Well, let's start the journey to 6,000 MMR. I'm sure we can do it tonight. I've practiced a lot mentally. Nej, keine Ahnung, wann die das announcen. Kein Plan.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Das findet auf jeden Fall statt.
What's going on?
Oh,
Additional
we're having
supply
sound issues
depots.
again. Oh, yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, that's so annoying.
SCV ready.
Let me plug in my headset, maybe that will help a little bit.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with SCV ready.
That shouldn't be lagging.
Back. In the rear, SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah, the sound is a little bugged. Always these issues. We turn down the settings, maybe that will help.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nope. No sound gaming for this game, I guess.
SCV ready.
Nah. Oh, there's a queen already. So he's doing a gasless? Okay. Let's see. Don't do that much yet. We're obviously gonna try and run by here, but there's obviously also gonna be defense ready. It's a little bit annoying, but it's kind of how it works. Okay, we're just gonna commit. Oh. I have stim, so I shouldn't be too worried about like anything aggressive, I believe. I know there's no sound. You're not the first one to say that. Did anyone say? No. Take that one out very quickly.
Bad new SCV.
Sound is still bugged. The build isn't that amazing against what he was doing. But I hope it's still gonna be okay. We have a good STV count now. Now we can start the 8 racks. Like, I suppose we just need some macro here. It's kind of how the 8 racks works, isn't it? Pure macro. Okay, he is doing what I thought he would be doing. Making a load of roaches and ravagers. I wonder if it's gonna be an attack. It looks like one. Oh, that's nice. Strong catch. I know we can kind of position ourselves very well here. If we have to, we're gonna evacuate the base for a moment. But doesn't seem like he's committing. So it was like a little bit of fake pressure. There's a lot of creep spread actually. But like I'm 8-raxing, so I don't care as much about the creep spread. I care like a little bit, but when he's like this committed, I don't think there's a whole lot that we can do basically. So in the end I don't care as much. Okay, I also don't care about that, to be honest. If he wants to counter attack, I can just evacuate the base, as I've said. And he's kind of gonna have to do something similar here. What the hell even has that? Maybe I should wait a moment for my upgrades. But I don't think I care in the end. The no sound gaming is doing it. Oh, there's actually some spores. There's nothing over here. Awesome. We have better upgrades? No, we don't. but we just have more units, even if our medevacs run pretty dry here. He doesn't even have a hive tag, so like we don't even need to do a whole lot. I actually lost my medevacs in the top side. That's kind of surprising. Didn't realize how much he sent there, I guess. I don't know. I'm very committed. Somehow he's sending drones here. For a second I thought he had an expansion here as well. But no. Here are our units. Here we come, ready or not. And yeah, I mean does he have the base over here? Oh, fungal again. I'm actually kind of surprised by how much he has. Oh, he has the base over there, what the hell? Probably not doing that. But also not borrowing hydros like that. Oh. He's even like mining from this base. Crazy. Oh, yeah, hit the target. But we have like 3-3 on the way. I don't think he has that. So it should be all fine in the end. There's still a tank over here. Yeah, I mean that doesn't matter. You can have that. You can also have that, doesn't matter. It's crazy how he's like expanding everywhere while I'm like 8-rexing him. While he's also going into like hive tech, which I don't think he's gonna be able to use. But still. No base over here, so I guess I'm going this way. That's fine. Abducts are like somewhat expensive, you can say. Oh. And there's no way he has upgrades, right? So that should be fine. Oh. I don't want to lose any of my medevacs right now. Well, honestly, I have enough medevacs. I can lose all of them. Man, he still has like 4 units here. Bro's like so try hard. I don't think I should take the fight like that. Fungal isn't like super dangerous, you can usually out heal that as well. Okay, all medevacs are running a little dry. Does this sound fine? It sounds okay now.
Command center upgrade.
It doesn't. Okay, we have ghosts now. Oh, he has a base over here. Oh. Kind of annoying. Where's my army? Did I not like send units? Do I not have any units? Oh, the moment I unsiege, he's coming. Pew pew. I'm making the sounds even though you can't hear. Didn't get a single snipe off. Jesus. Where are my units? Am I not like producing? Hello? I'm gonna F2 one time here. And this game has been over for so long, I feel like, but he's holding on just fine. But I think he doesn't have enough anymore. There's no way now. Oh. Does he have 3-3? He does even have 3-3. Oh. GG. Okay, what's up with the sound? Let me just change my headset settings one time. I really need to fix my computer after the EWC qualifiers and Homestray Cup. I might just do it after Homestray. I'm not sure, maybe just after EWC should be fine too. It's getting really annoying, all these issues. The computer is getting a little bit old, so it's kind of what it is.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Sounds fine now.
Jordan, SCV ready. You're the boss. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds fine. Let's see for how long. Will there be another real Homestray Cup? I don't think so. Oops. Oh, look at that. 1 MMR and I'm 6k. Let's go. We can do this today. No more interest? They just don't really have the capacity, let's say, to do it. Like, it's not money making, basically.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I can't be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gotcha.
6.3k barcode Terran on Europe, it's kind of weird. Not sure who that's gonna be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, we're just gonna open up like standard double gas.
SCV ready. Going. Huh? What's going on? Big job. Go ahead. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go for Proxy Marauders, maybe.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Bandit. SCV ready. What's going?
Okay, seems fine.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Not enough.
Something in the way. SCV ready. Yes.
Now we need to pay attention to the minimap.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, looks normal.
Not enough minerals.
Everything, I guess.
SCV ready.
Oh, why do I not have any confidence there?
Do this. Certainly. Yes, indeed. Got something for me to keep.
I'm running away from like way less units, basically. It's kind of questionable.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I could have jumped on that easily. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Oh, his reactor first. Oh, he heavily like
Add-on.
mismicroed. So this turns out pretty good in the end.
Complete. Not enough energy.
Wow, that turned out pretty good in the end for us. Didn't expect that.
This better be good.
I just smack all in this game.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not,
SCV ready.
not enough.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Go
Not enough minerals.
SCV,
Not enough
go,
minerals.
go, go. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coord? Yeah. Got a target in mind.
Not enough minerals.
Channels clear, boss. Huh? Ah! Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Back all in, let's go.
Cyclone receiving. Come, show me. Come.
Get 2 cyclones for a little bit of cheeky map control.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Oh,
enough
I have no
minerals.
gas here. My bad.
Research. Not insufficient Vespine. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Channels clear, boss. This ought to be good. Cyclone receiving. You got coordinates or what?
There should be like tank sieged here, so
SCV ready.
like no reason to get closer, basically. If we get any closer, we're gonna get shot at.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Show me who. Comms. Channels clear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Let's take a look with the Reaper. What's going on here?
Not enough.
Oh, he's doing like a Viking all in.
Comms open. Show me who you
There's so
want.
many Vikings.
You got coordinates or what?
Look at him microing. I want to try hard.
Ready to blunder.
Bro, I'm way on top of you. Don't worry.
Nothing else.
I'm way ahead of you. Don't you dare do that to me.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
In gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone receiving. Show me who ready to raise. Optics.
Additional.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Systems prime.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough energy.
I even once them. I did like a 2 starport all in against the mech all in, so no chance. .3 barcode Terran. Not sure who that is. Very weird account. It's like he hasn't played for 5 months. What was like 5 months ago? Nothing, right? Like it's just weird. I mean, we can probably figure it out, like 6.3 barcode. Is it gonna be someone like Spirit? Like, is that his like barcode? I'm not sure. I'll have one look. This Macallin is in what? No, but he just did like the worst possible strategy against it. So wait, yeah, I lost a bunch of games to the cheetah because I left. So that's my MMR. That's why my MMR is so low. Okay, let's just have a quick look, see if we can figure out on the fly who it is. Like, I'm not too interested, but if this guy doesn't like fake his hotkeys or anything, then I guess we can figure it out. But this game was also relatively short, so we don't get all the information that we need. So to be honest, I don't think I care. I don't think it's gonna be anyone that's worth figuring out anyways. It's like, it's just kind of weird to see like a 6.3k barcode Terran on the European ladder. That's just kind of weird. Yeah, these are like the most generic hotkeys someone can have. So I don't think I cared. There was a cheater, but I think he got banned. Like, the accounts are still here, but I think he got banned. Because he hasn't played anymore. A Chinese name? Oh, okay, yeah.
Not
That's
enough.
interesting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Then it's probably not a European, obviously.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Additional supply depots.
Okay, we play our favorite matchup, TVP. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not
Let's
enough
go.
minerals.
I think it was also our Marcellid guy that beat us yesterday, the 6k toss that just aim moves with zealots, and there's nothing we can do. It's too powerful. It's too damn powerful.
What? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? Huh?
We'll go Marine expand this game. No particular reason, I don't think it really matters like what kind of opening you play.
Be in the rear. What's going on? Go, go, go! Affirmative. Be in the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Good timing by him there with the probe. Getting out at the right time, obviously. Good scouting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
One. SCV ready.
Okay, we're gonna go straight reactor. Gonna delay the starport slightly.
Insufficient.
Cyclone.
SCV ready. What's bad news? SCV ready.
Insufficient.
I'm not sure if the delay on the starport is like worth it or not. It is quite big.
One. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Okay, he's just doing hallucination.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Like they always do. Every low MMR toss does this.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
This ought to be good. One. SCV ready. Got a target in mind. SCV.
Additional supply depots required. Additional. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Well,
Additional.
Cyclone on.
now what?
What's going on? Huh?
Talk to me.
Jeez.
Not
SCV ready.
Not
It's
enough.
really it's again one of those scenarios where I feel like I can only really all in. Like they are so greedy, aren't they?
Additional.
I'm so lucky I saved my medevac.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Terranville's always so tight, man. It's so hard to not get supply block, really.
Not enough minerals.
Because I'm always so poor. Like, he's already taking his third, I'm waiting for stim.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Who wants some? Bad news? Who wants some?
Not
Well, here
enough
we go.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Ah, I could have picked that up. I also obviously was gonna target that.
Speak up. What's going on?
Man.
Research.
Man, like... Stalk us!
Minerals.
Finally, stim is done.
Not enough.
By the number. This better be good. Armed and ready. Affirmative. Who wants some? This been waiting on me.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming on.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Bro, like, I'm losing to the 6k barcode like every single game. And like, he's even playing well now. Like, what is this?
SCV ready.
How's this guy like 6k?
Boy. But, hey, you know, we could use
He does everything flawlessly. Like, better than like some high MMR Protoss.
what's going on.
Or is my all-in that weak? Maybe it's just that weak. But like, his micro was good, his scouting was good. Well, that's not really too hard to do, but everything was just solid.
Add-on complete.
You gonna get this better be.
Mineral field depleted.
It's not like it's hard, but like everything was so solid.
Go ahead. Gangway. It's about to get heavy.
Like now he is gonna have like Colossus or something, and I just can't do anything.
Not enough.
He might even have Storm. He can have anything that he wants.
This better be good.
Research.
SCV. Go, go, go.
Oh, he doesn't have that much at the very least.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm getting Liberators, but I think it's a massive throw making Liberators. I just don't know what it is. I scanned, but I still have like no info
You gonna give me
what it actually is.
let's have a blend.
Additional supply depots required.
Small supply block, so we need to take that out.
Gangway. Coming through. Huh? What's going
Somebody,
on?
get me out of this mess.
Upgrade. Not enough.
Reporting for action.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Liberation.
Look at how many zealots! He's like so far out.
Not enough minerals.
What's our target?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hey, we're at least winning a fight.
Ready for
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Another overcharge. This guy is like king of overcharge as well. Like 6k toss that is owning me like so hard. Crazy. But he's also sniping. Like this guy's like stream sniping us, so it might also be like his. I don't think it's his stream cheater because he's hallucinating. But like look at this, like he's sniping us as well. So I can understand then. This guy's like sniping us, so he's very sus. It's the guy that was sniping us like a few months ago as well. I don't know who this is. But like if somebody is like stream sniping, he's potentially like stream cheating as well. So then it's kind of obvious. Is it that same account? Maybe it's a different barcode as well, but like this guy's like clearly stream sniping. Like 20 hours ago he played last, and then when I start playing he's suddenly online again. So there's that. But overcharge, the energy refill on the battery, saved him his ass, like not at the end, like the game was over anyways, but like before.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? What's going on?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Move. Thank you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What? SCV ready.
To be honest, it's like a little bit pathetic that I'm like getting stream sniped by like a barcode. It's like if you're gonna stream snipe like so obviously, then at least like do it like with like a real nickname, you know. Like that guy is like
In the rear.
really annoying.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Got something in the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Play a 3-rex.
Ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Yeah. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
I actually didn't want that to shade in.
Command add-on.
It was a sloppy mistake on my part.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All right. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. On the way.
Ah,
SCV ready.
Additional supply depot.
Ah, what?
required.
No, 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 no.
Not enough minerals.
Let's not be super sloppy.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
What? This better be good. Go.
Additional supply depots required. Additional. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something for me. Huh? Oh, it's on. SCV, go, go, go. Orders. It's about to get heavy. Armed and ready.
Probably didn't choose the best map for like a 3 racks timing push.
SCV ready. Been waiting. This better be good. Big shot. A little world of hurt. Gangway coming through. Let's have a blast.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Well, I'm committed now, might as well.
I'm listening. By the numbers. We could use some help here. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Let's have a blast.
Oh, you never made a base. Oh.
SCV ready. Got by the numbers. You gonna get who wants some? Been waiting on you. This better be. SCV ready. Gangway. It's about to get heavy.
Oh no, he messed up.
Research complete. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna get more by the numbers. What's going on? What? You gonna get by the numbers. Aye, aye. Sure. Let's have a blast, boy. Who wants some? SCV ready. Armed. Been waiting on. This better be good. Roger that.
Ready for
SCV ready. Nothing. Got something
Aye, aye, aye.
to kill.
Can it get any worse?
SCV ready. Brand new. Armed and
talk to me.
SCV ready. Wanna be
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
fueled up? Oh. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Ready for pickup.
Oh my god, he doesn't have vision here. It can get worse.
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Can't wait.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Guardian Shield is like so strong, man. It's really like one of the best abilities in the game for sure.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Guardian Shield is insane.
Lay it on me. You want a piece of me? Let's have a blast.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me? Huh? What's going?
It's like so strong that I even consider it's like bugged or something.
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Need to double check after this game if like Guardian Shield it doesn't have like some bug that way I'm not aware of. That's how it feels like
I can't build here.
when going up against it.
Gangway coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Base is under attack.
Can't hold him alone.
Hello, tanks, do you deal damage? I hope they deal some damage.
Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
Ghost reporting.
GG. Tanks are so bad. Let's check if Guardian Shield is bugged. Like, it's so strong. Was it always this strong? I mean, I know they increased like the length of it.
You require. This better be good. By the numbers, boys. You gonna
Justice. My meditation is over.
It's not bugged, but it's just that strong. Guardian Shield is so good. Wasn't this close given the early game? My opening was just trash, that's why the game was kind of close. How much? Two. Two per shot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Marine deals 6 damage.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's scout this game.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go. Big jump. What?
Not enough minerals.
Big bandit.
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We hear you. Go ahead. The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Seems normal.
SCV ready. And one. Big job. Got who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What? You want something? Yeah, from above. Certainly. Done. That's all.
What is he cooking?
SCV ready.
Like,
Gonna have me.
seriously, drone?
Let's do
What do you think you were doing there?
it. All right.
Not enough.
SCV ready. On the way. Not. What? You want something? Agreed.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Why does he not have a
enough
base?
Minerals.
Uh-oh.
SCV ready.
Am I getting cheesed?
Let's go.
I know.
Arm clear. Through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What? You want? Got. Man, got. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? SCV ready. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gateway coming through. What's going on? I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
ready. SCV ready. Made for battle. I like
Command center upgrade complete.
yeah from above. Guys, been waiting.
Not additional supply depots required.
Ah! You hear me? SCV ready. Got fighter. SCV ready. Bad. Going. Are you? What's it? SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Additional
Okay. We're going into a mine style this game.
What's in the rear?
Not
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Feel the reaper. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Armed and SCV ready. Agreed.
Add-on complete.
Need something living.
Add-on complete.
Standing by.
SCV, go, go, go! What? You want something? SCV ready. SCV ready. Feel the
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
On the way. Done. Certainly. I'm going.
Research complete.
Got
Yes, sir.
I'm listening.
Ready for dust off.
All hands to battle.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, more zerglings.
Go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough.
Actually, he's gonna counterattack, isn't he?
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough add-on. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? SCV.
Upgrade.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Light.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCV. Additional supply depots required. Add-on.
Gangway, coming through. Who wants some? We can use some help here. SCV ready. Madam, you gonna armed and ready. Oh, it's off.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go! Who wants?
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Aye, aye, aye.
Gangway. Armed? I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Let's go.
Armed and ready.
Here's your
Go,
stuff.
go, go! Who wants some? We can use some help here. Kaboom, baby! Yes, sir. SCV ready.
What?
Mineral field depleted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Drop.
SCV. Who wants? Go ahead. It's go time. Been waiting on you.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on.
Go time. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh yeah. SCV.
Mineral field depleted.
Where?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral
Let's go. Big shot.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me?
Upgrade complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade. Your forces.
This
are
game
under
is really
attack.
taxing.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup?
Kaboom!
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Want some?
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not your forces are under attack.
Ready for pickup?
Get heavy. Who wants some? Oh, it's on.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Kaboom, baby! Been waiting on you. Go ahead. By the time we can use some help here. It's go time.
Talk to me.
This better be good.
Not
I can then, like,
complete.
transfuse those, can you? Not? It's annoying.
Not enough.
Armed and
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's about to get heavy. Been waiting.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Coming through. Go, go, go.
Okay, I think he's
Not
dead.
enough under attack.
Kaboom, baby. That's good. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Liberation.
Gangway. Coming through. We could use some help here. Kaboom. SCV ready. This better be good. It's go time.
Ouch.
Let's go. Picking up.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. This better be good. Go, go, go. What's going on? Kaboom, baby. I'm going. Who wants some?
Now what?
Gangway. You want to move? It's on. This better.
Very interesting game in the end, but I think it's over. I think we won.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Gangway. Coming through. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? Go, go, go. It's go time. Armed and
Now what?
by the numbers, huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Go, go, go.
Insufficient vet.
About to get heavy.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Ghost reporting. Gangway. Coming through. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Where? Talk to me.
Unacceptable command.
SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead, Ben. Ghost reporting. What's going on? Big job. Give me
Unacceptable command.
ghost reporting.
Next mineral field depleted. Add-on. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
This better be good. By the numbers. Out. Been waiting.
Oh, I clicked on the, what is it called? Changeling.
Where's the emergency?
Reporting for action.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Talk to me. Wait. Ready. Light.
It's getting too hot.
Oh, poor guy.
Picking up or dropping off.
By the go. Go, go, go. Ghost reporting.
I mean, he doesn't even have 3-3.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for pickup?
Oh,
Pick. What's going on?
Kaboom, baby.
let's try.
Nothing to ghost reporting. It's go time. Big job. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's have a blast.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Kaboom, baby. Solo.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, it's always hard to attack into a Zerg,
SCVs are under attack.
so the Ling run by is kind of smart.
Mineral field depleted.
I just want to finish the game. I don't want to torture him, but okay, if you want to get tortured, okay. Okay. If you want to play this sort of game, like, I wanted to end it for you, but now, no.
Are under attack.
Like, okay, I have time. I wanted to do him a favor, my friends. I wanted to, like, finish it so that he doesn't waste his time. Oh. So that he doesn't waste his time and I'm gonna lose. Oh, I like my ghosts and stuff.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
It's getting too hot.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not gonna lose, but
Not enough minerals.
this is what I get for trying to attack a Zerg player.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
That's what happens if you try and finish the game instead of just turtling
Mineral field depleted.
against Ultralisk in particular.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
You're not allowed to do that.
Not enough
I have so many medevacs, Jesus.
Not enough.
It's like way too many, isn't it?
Give me the sit rep.
Ready for pickup? Now what? Talk to me.
Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals.
Initiating.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting. Out.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Go ahead. Gangway. Coming through.
Somebody,
Not
get
enough
me out of this
minerals.
mess.
Not Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. Ghost reporting. By the number.
I'm gonna take my time now.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Life flight's here.
Let's have a blast.
Where?
Not enough
What is that?
minerals. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Liberation is at hand. Attention, reporting for action.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Got freedom.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with him.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Research upgrade complete.
Go.
What did I remake? The Ghost Academy? Yeah.
Out with it solo. You sure about that?
Unacceptable command.
We could use some help here. This better be. Come again.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Doo -doo -doo.
Not
I
enough
have
minerals.
all the time in the world.
Go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Coming through. You sure about that? Out with it.
Research. Command center upgrade. Their scheme. Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh no,
Unex-
I lost my
Not
base.
enough minerals.
I have to fly over another command center.
Go ahead. Go time. Out with it. You shiver.
Not enough. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I do run a little bit dry
Not
here.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Let's see.
minerals. Unacceptable.
Turned out to be an exciting game,
Not enough.
I guess. I'm still not sure.
Not enough.
I feel like he has to be like super committed.
Not
I'm just not very good in like this sort of game. So that's kind of the struggle, basically.
Liberation is
Not enough minerals.
Why do you unload there? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to unload here?
Our SCVs are under attack.
liberation is
Unacceptable landing zone. Not mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Armed and ready.
Mineral field. Not enough energy.
You shiver some. Out with it.
Picking up. Dropping off.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals.
Light. Wait. Where's the emergency?
Go time.
Bro has 0 anti-air.
Not enough minerals.
Solo.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'm having a great time.
Not enough minerals.
Picking. Understood.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
liberation.
Not enough minerals. Base is under not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Isn't that kind of
Enough
useless?
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah, this is an amazing game now.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I guess you can clear that.
Ghost reporting. Come again. Out with it. You sure about that? Give it a sit rep.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
As you say,
Mineral field depleted.
Now what?
Base is under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
we're returning fire.
No overseer.
Not enough.
No, it's not Reyna, it's Yakov, I think. Damn it, why did he leave now? That's when it started becoming fun, man, taking the entire map. The power of a 6k Terran. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water quickly. Oh, that was exhausting, man. Why is StarCraft such an exhausting game nowadays? Like, it used to be way more chill. Am I just this bad? I hope not. I mean, the EWC qualifiers, they are this weekend, so to be honest, I don't feel quite ready. In particular in TVP, I struggle, I think. That's super annoying. I just can't figure out TVP, like, to me it's like impossible, that matchup. I think a lot of other Terrans have like the same feeling. It's like when you see like Clem play against Björn, for example, PvT. It also feels like Björn is very hopeless against Clem, for instance. Like, he has just no chance, like, never, basically. Never. Sometimes he gets a map, and that's about it. There will not be any Protoss. There's a good chance I'm gonna have to play against, like, someone like Estrella in the qualifier. If I lose a match.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But that's gonna be fun regardless.
Not enough minerals.
Like, the game isn't as broken as it make it seem like, because like, as long as you see like someone like Clem do it, it's just really hard for like a Terran like myself at the moment, I feel like. And like, TVT is not my best either, it has never been my best matchup. Like, I have a huge problem because I can't even practice TVT. Like, how in the world can I practice TVT, guys? Like,
Not enough minerals.
if you play on the Korean ladder, you can play against like a lot of good Korean Terrans. Like,
Not
but if you play in Europe, like I can only play against myself. Like Spirit, I don't think plays much anymore because he kind of like didn't make it to EWC, so I assume he's not playing as much. But he would literally be like the only Terran I could practice against. In Korea, there's like a few more. Ask Clem for customs. He doesn't play TVT at all, like never. So he doesn't practice that much of either. He is actually like a main Protoss now in against Terran.
Bad news?
Has been for quite a long time now.
I can't build here.
And like Spirit also played Protoss the last tournament he played, but I can't take that serious yet. But maybe he also doesn't want to play TVT. Maybe he's now also a Protoss player.
Thespian gas.
I can totally see that. So like my biggest issue now is like PvT is really hard for like Terrans at my level.
Command.
And at the same time, my TVT is like my biggest issue because I simply just don't play the matchup. We're simply not playing the matchup. We're not playing any TVTs whatsoever. Like any like meaningful TVTs. The Koreans like they can like play against each other like Byan, Cure, Bunny, Ryang, Gumio, etc. Maru. It's like so many Terrans in Korea. And in Europe, it's like myself, literally, that plays TVT. I never play against Spirit. Spirit seems to play Toss now as well. Against Terran. Clem never plays TVT. So
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
that's why I feel a little bit,
Not enough minerals.
well, not ready, but like it's gonna be fine. Like I'm just gonna try my best and see how it goes. Like I'm very good, so
Not enough minerals.
I'm still confident, but still.
Not enough
Things are really not going very well, man. I can't figure out PvT.
additional supply
TVT is like not great either. Like it's tough. It's tough for sure. How is he here like this early? Is this a proxy? How was he here like this early? It was gas first? He played gas first, right? Yeah, he played gas first. That's why he was there so early. So yeah, the qualifier is going to be a little bit of a struggle in that regard. Like, I'm not very well prepared, which is kind of annoying. I want to be very well prepared, but like when I'm streaming, there's just no way I can prepare. It's like PvT I just can't figure out, and then the other matchups I literally don't play. To be honest, I feel pretty okay in TVZ, because in TVZ I have many options, so like TVZ it's okay. As long as I don't play against Cyril, of course. This was my TVT practice, yeah, essentially. It's like 6k Terrans are like the best I can play against, basically. Like Nicorrect is like the best Terran I go up against on the ladder. Sometimes I play against Percival. He's very good, I think. Like Percival is usually very underrated. The thing about Percival is that I do think that like the balance is like somewhat holding him back. Because I think it's very hard for like a Terran at his caliber to really show himself, you know. The thing about Terran is like there's no shortcuts. That's why everybody loves Terran players, because when they are like winning, it always looks like class, you know, it always looks like deserved. Unless they, well, kind of pulling the boys against Protoss, that's just kind of nonsense. That's just like sad matchup, you know. But even that takes like some skill because it doesn't work consistently. Like the upset potential with Terran is like really low, basically. The upset potential with Terran is incredibly low.
Not enough minerals.
It's basically what it
Not
is.
enough minerals.
Why don't I organize some customs? With who? Who can I play customs with? Like none of the Koreans will play customs against me. Especially not on stream. And like, which other options do I have? Terrans, like in particular. I just told you there's no options, and you're like, oh, you just play custom games against, like, what? There's no Terran I can literally go up against. Especially not on stream, but I'm like a streamer, so I only do things on stream. Practice with Morja. I like Morja, but he's not on the, like, the same caliber, you know.
Insufficient
Like,
Vespene gas.
practicing against Morja is... could prepare me against some Terrans, but not against the Korean Terrans. He plays very different
Command
from
center upgrade.
Korean Terrans, I think.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What if I don't stream? Well, I'm a streamer. I can't not stream. All the time that I invest in practice, well, besides like when I'm like watching stuff off stream, goes into the stream basically. I'm a streamer more than a player nowadays.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't handle. What's it worth? Go ahead. Yes. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Björn loves you. You think he will do it? He literally plays in the global qualifier as well. Do you see the problem? Like, I will like not play customs with Björn. Because like he's literally, I'm gonna spoil the bracket for you. Björn is literally my opponent in the qualifier. Not in the first round, but maybe in the second round.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Hey, can you stop like spamming random emotes? There's one thing I always ban in chat. It's like people spamming like nonsense.
Not enough minerals.
Because like I can't keep up with the like I have a difficult time keeping up with the chat if like everybody is normal.
Not enough minerals.
But like then if there's like some people being weird, like I kind of insta ban them. So please don't do that.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
Command center up. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Yeah.
Talk to me.
Gomio's down as well. Bro, he's also in the global qualifier.
Minerals.
You're telling me I should practice against literally my opponent?
Additional supply depots required.
What's up? This better.
Light SCV ready. Inbound. Wait. Ready for pickup? Now. Now what?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready.
Enemy contact.
Additional supply depots required.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Here's your stop.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah, Foxa isn't in the global qualifier. But like he's not on my level, you know? Like it's a different level.
Minerals.
Like practicing against Foxa isn't gonna make me beat like top Korean Terrans, I would assume. He's not that good.
SCV ready. Bet.
How's my relationship with Cure? The thing is, like, why would any Korean player, like, first of all, they don't play on stream. Second of all, why would any Korean Terran, like, agree to play, like, customs against me on, like, a high ping server? When they can literally just play, like, on their own server against better players. You feel me? Like, Korean Terrans can literally just play against, like, Cure has the choice: play customs with HeroMarine or play customs with Maru. What do you think he's gonna do?
Gotcha. In the ring.
Picking up or waiting on?
Additional supply depots required.
And the choice to play with
Additional
Gabe
supply depots required.
also comes with the cost that he has to play on NA to play customs. So he has to play with high ping to play customs. So it's not like just a choice between Cure and Gabe. It's also the choice between playing with 120 ping or 150
Acceptable landing zone.
and 0. What do you think he's gonna do? Of course he's gonna play with Gabe. I should just message Maru. He's gonna play on stream, he's gonna play with ping, he's gonna, yeah, not play with Cure, instead he's gonna play with me. Let's frickin' go, man. We have a custom partner. I'll message Maru for some customs tomorrow. I mean Cure. And the Koreans are friends, you know, yeah, that too. Like, Cure's like closer to like Byan and Gomyo than he is with me. So you know what Cure is probably doing right now? He's playing custom games with my opponents. He's playing custom games with Gomyo. He's playing custom games with Byan. He's not gonna play custom games with me. I'm the German weird streamer. Like, screw that. Like, the Koreans are obviously gonna like boost themselves. I do actually think that's what they do because like it's obviously like they're very close because it's like the same nation. Like it just makes sense, you know. Like what relation does Cure have with me? Like, I've never talked to him besides in game, so like okay, let me see in the chat. SE2 Wolf, thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. You can practice against Clem, both TBT and PBT. Clem does not play TBT at all. No customs either, no ladder, nothing. Nada. Yeah, if I get Clem in TBT, he will just leave. He will not play. He will leave and search with Toss so he can play me with his Toss. Like, he's a Toss now. Like, against Terran. 100% of the time. He does not play TBT. He's gonna play Protoss in EWC as well. Like, if he doesn't, I would be very surprised. Which, honestly, is kind of exciting, because we haven't seen Clem play Toss against, like, big opponents offline yet. I think that's kind of exciting. How do they allow change race during tournament? They just allow it. Like, why wouldn't they? I think the rules that some tournaments used to have, where they don't allow people to play their off race, is just silly. Like, why would there be a rule like that? Like, playing off race is not an advantage. If it was, then everybody would be doing it. It's like the opposite. Playing off race is like huge skill, you know. So there like doesn't need to be a rule. I don't know where that like rule comes from. Like, GSL had it, for example. Makes no sense to me. Having a rule that prevents people from playing off race is like, I don't think anyone would like disagree that like that reduces the fun. And I mean, nobody's gonna do that anyways besides Clem now. I can ask Battleby. He doesn't play anymore, I think. I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know how much he plays. Hold on, guys. I have something in my teeth. I brushed my teeth and like there's something in my brackets. Okay. Like, I just wanted to say, like, my preparation is ass, basically. Because of that, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter, because TVT is kind of random anyways. But, like, TVT is always a struggle, man. Like, not gonna lie. But, like, that's really my biggest issue right now. Like, as a streamer, I just can't practice. Ah, this guy is sniping us. He's good practice. He actually plays pretty well. I mean, there's no Protoss that doesn't play pretty well.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, this guy has been sniping us today and yesterday. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
It's a 6k toss, but he plays, I would say, better than that, but so hard to say with Protosses.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough.
What am I gonna lose if, like, I ask Cure? Well, I already know the answer, my friend.
Go ahead.
I don't even have any contact to Cure, by the way.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But it's not like I haven't asked. Like, pros just don't want to play on stream. That's like the biggest no. Like, there's nobody willing to play on stream. That's the issue. They want to avoid. Yeah, of course. Like, they want to hide their strategies. They're playing in the EWC for like $1 million or 700,000. So, of course they want to hide their strategies. What do you think?
Bad news. SCV ready.
Like, if I was playing customs with like Maru, like, everybody would be watching, you know, like everybody that is interested in TVT at least. So like, if I was playing like customs with Maru, there'd be like so many people, like so many like every pro Terran watching besides Clem, because he doesn't care about TVT. Like, of course they wanna like not play on stream, of course. Maybe pick a Woody. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Stop. It's not gonna happen.
SCV ready. I'm gonna big shot. Huh? SCV ready. Big one, yeah. What's going? What? You want? What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Got SCV ready. Yeah. Want a piece of me, boy? What? You want something? SCV ready. By the number.
Add on.
Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? You want something? I'm listening. What? Yeah. SCV
Okay, we're gonna go into like the 3 racks.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go. SCV.
Add-on complete.
Big job. Yeah. What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Open into position. Got a target. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply.
I can't be up here. Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Toss is all so nice, man. Free information everywhere.
Gangway coming through.
Just free info all the time.
Additional supply depots required.
It's like, how can you even lose if you know everything at all times?
Show me who you want to die.
And you have like a better economy at the same time. It's kind of crazy. How can the Protosses lose, guys? You have free info. You have a better economy. You have better units. Should be impossible to lose.
This better be good. Comms open. Got
It's like the 10th hallucination.
what's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's it worth? SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Sir. Got move on. SCV ready. Where?
It's like actually like the 10th hallucination.
Been waiting.
When is it gonna stop, guys?
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Upgrade. Research complete.
Ready for dust off.
I can't build here.
Waiting on.
Who wants some?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Why not? Kaboom, baby!
Research complete.
Who wants some? What's our target?
Okay, one charge.
Research.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Pick. Where? Now what? Ready for pickup?
Not enough energy.
Those were a lot of zealots.
SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Inside. Bye. Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Where's the
So where's the observer?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
picking up or
Get
dropping
heavy.
off?
By the number. Been waiting. This better.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Light? Now what?
Go. This better be good.
Add-on.
Gangway.
Bro, like vision at all times.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Get heavy. By the number.
Insufficient.
Armed and ready. Baby.
Now what? Here's your stop.
It's on.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Now what?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. By the
Additional supply.
I'm in a world of hurt. You gonna get who wants some?
Where's the emergency?
Want a piece? I can't build here. I'm in a world of hurt.
We're getting A moved.
Oh, it's on.
Bro, like, I am like so clueless. But, well, my opening was kind of trash. But like, this guy is like owning us so hard. Like, he's sniping us as well. Like, look at this, he's literally leaving against other people but playing against us. So like, he's like stream sniping and much better than his MMR maybe. But bro, what the hell? It's like 10 hallucinated phoenixes, I can't do shit. I'm always behind. But to be honest, this drop style was pretty decent. If I do it with a normal opening, I can see this being somewhat decent. So maybe with a normal opening, but man, like, what the hell?
Not enough minerals.
I hope he's like stream cheating as well or something, cause like that's so silly, you know. I don't know who it is, cause like 6k barcode could be anyone. I hope he's stream. Because like he's owning me. It's like a 6k toss owning me, so I hope he's like much better than that or like stream cheating or something. Like he's literally sniping and like leaving games against other people to play against us. So like it's obvious it's like a stream sniper. So hoping for this guy to be a smurf or something as well. Because of how hard he's owning us. But I can't think of like who it could be, because like he plays very unique. Nope, customs is not an option against Korean turns, no. Like I could just play standard, that's the thing. I'm like kind of testing some things here and there, like going for fast dim again because it's like fun to play, because I also want to figure out like against like hallucination, like is it okay, but no, not really. Why do I have million? That's like Toss just has like better everything, better economy, better units, everything. More map control, better tech, better upgrades. It's like you're playing from behind like as soon as the game starts. You can't cheese them. You can't punish their greed because they have like literally map hack. Like this guy doesn't even need to like stream cheat. He could also just like his hallucinations is they are already cheating, you know. So ooh, a TVZ. Man, I want to stay at this MMR. Like, it's actually nice that we lose. Because I'm playing TVZs. Paying other pros to play against me? How much would you charge per game? Bro, you're being silly. Stop.
You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
I'm sure if I paid people, they would play against me customs on stream, yes.
Not enough minerals.
But
Not enough minerals.
I can't make enough content out of it, so it would be worth it, you know.
Go ahead. Man,
But like, stop trying to look for a solution, because like there is none. Like, you have to accept the fact that like pros are not willing to like literally like play custom games on like a streamer's channel, you know. None of the players that are in EWC are gonna be willing to like play customs on my stream. That is just a fact. And I don't want to bother anyone at the same time either, because you know that feeling when you like
Not enough minerals.
I don't want anyone to feel pressured into playing against me, you know. It's just kind of one of the rules that like always applies. It's like among pros, it's like something I don't even ask, you know.
Command center.
It's like
Complete. Not enough minerals.
out of respect, I don't even ask that, because I don't want people to like feel pressured to play customs with me. I'm like, I do want to play customs, but I'm streaming or whatever. Like something you just don't do. It's not rude, and I'm sure like some would be down. Like there's definitely some players that I could message anytime and they'd be down. But unfortunately, none of those are Terrans, so it's kind of pointless. And most of them are Protoss, so I already play them on the ladder like all the time anyways. I don't need any more practice against Protoss, so yeah. And especially when like the player I want to play against is from another region. Like nobody plays like, or well, rarely you play like customs like cross region basically. The Koreans usually play on Korea, and the Europeans usually play on Europe. There's a few exceptions I can tell you, but that's kind of about it. Practice with Battlebee? Well, I haven't seen him in a long time. He's not really around. If he's in good shape, he would be good practice for sure, yeah.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
But I haven't seen him in forever.
Minerals.
So I don't know. Reluctant to put others in a situation. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really just want to leave people alone, you know? Like, if I want to play customs, I know I have to turn off the stream, basically. And then like I can play. Like, if I turn off the stream, I can probably easily play customs even with some of the Koreans. But like I said, I'm like a streamer nowadays more than a player. So I don't even care at this point, you know? Like, I'm gonna try my best regardless with like the ladder practice I get on stream. A little bit of freestyle, you can call it as well. And that could even be beneficial, you know. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna have fun, if anything. And fun is all that matters. Right?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Got some. This better be. Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. Been waiting. What's it worth? Go, go, go! Hey, I'm listening. SCV ready. Bad news? Yeah,
I got my ear.
got something.
Pad up.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Engine screaming.
SCV
Oops.
ready. Beautiful. You pass. Hear me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
No.
You the Reaper Man.
I got my ear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
Mayday. Mayday. Loud. Receiving.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Engage. Call the
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
A little bit slow, man. A few supply blocks as well.
Go, go, go!
Receiving. Mayday. Mayday.
Research complete.
This better be good. Man the rear with the
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
who wants some?
Done and
Go, go, go! Huh? Bad news? This better be good.
Not enough.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not
So
enough
we're gonna
minerals.
pressure the base down there.
Gangway, coming through.
Bro, what?
Armed and ready. Who wants some? Wait, this better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go! You gonna give me your gangway? Coming through.
On my way.
Been waiting. Armed. Bandit, who wants some? Been waiting. In the rear with on.
Add-on complete.
This
Not enough minerals.
fueled up, ready to go. You gonna give me been waiting.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Research complete.
This better be good.
Insufficient vessel.
Okay, we're just kind of trying to fight a little bit off creep
SCV ready.
while trying to expand.
Huh? Go, go, go! Who wants some? SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Need some? This
Ready.
What's our target? Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Bandit, I can't build here. Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Mineral insufficient Vespine gas.
Here's your
By the number.
Unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going
Okay.
on? Been waiting.
Command center upgrade complete.
ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
I'm sieging kind of in the center of the map, not great.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here. Who wants some? Armed and ready. What? Gangway, order coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Our base is under attack.
Okay, the counter is going very well.
By the number.
Upgrade.
It's off. Gangway, coming through. What's going? This better go, go, go. SCV ready. Of course. Sure thing. Been waiting. Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Oh no, I can abuse this. Awesome.
mineral field.
Got any extra firepower? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
One. In the rear. I can't build here. Out. This better be good.
Talk to me. Now what?
Go, go, go. Get heavy.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, this is pretty imba, honestly. If you get into this position, it's quite strong.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
It's like usually you're not allowed in this position. So usually it isn't as like game breaking, let's say.
You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field depleted.
And this map is very good for Zerg because of how big it is, so yeah, but it has like some, like this map is kind of, I for like in the beginning I thought it was like super imba, but the more I play it, the more I understand why other turns like don't veto it. It might not be that bad. It might be a pretty fun map in some ways. Might be a good map even. I don't know. I still think it's hard, but like the latch there is obviously kind of nasty for sure. But like I don't like the imba positions to be like the only thing that Terran has on a map like this, you know. 6k high? Yeah, very. For 1 million you would do more sacrifices? Well, I'm like semi-retired, so that's kind of what I'm... Like I don't really want to get too emotionally invested into all of that anymore, you know. So I'm like semi-retired, I like to call it. So like I'm more a streamer than a player nowadays. I still try my best, I'm just streaming mostly. And I'm just like doing other stuff as well, like studying for example. Why don't I play Euthermal? Well, he's not good enough to as a practice partner. I also don't think he really wants to practice like TVT games. He's focusing more on content creation, isn't he? So... Like, to not have frustration? Yeah, sort of. But also because I want to start, like, a new chapter in life at some point, you know? I want to create, like, a new chapter at some point. Because I think StarCraft is just, like, kind of not dying out. But you know what I mean, right? You just, like, it's getting to the point where the same people always win. I've been trying, like, my best for, like, the last decade. I mean, for how long have I been around, you know? I've been, like, full-time for a decade. So at some point, if you don't enjoy, like, there's two things. Like, first of all, enjoy what you're doing, and second of all, like, is it like something I can do all my life? So it's like StarCraft pro gaming something I can do my entire life? Let's answer that question. Nope. It's easy to answer. No. I am 100% reliant on ESL or Blizzard. Blizzard, I can forget. ESL is giving us like some tournaments, but there's only EWC basically. So, let me show you. So I take as an example, for example, like it's getting smaller and smaller, but like it's still fun, you know, like the fun part is still there, you know. Oh, the fan is hitting. Yeah, I had to put it like differently because it's like kind of getting hot. So let me give you an example. So like, can I do this forever? And the answer is like, no. Do I want to do it forever? Not really, because like StarCraft is like a niche, you know? So like StarCraft, it is like not something I want to do like for the rest of my life necessarily, because Blizzard, I mean, I don't want to play a game for the rest of my life where like, in this case, Blizzard doesn't do anything, you know? I don't want to do this, like, that's the second reason, like, it's not fun because Blizzard, like, lets the game die, you know? Blizzard is giving a damn, like, they don't care. So do I want to play a game where, like, the company that made the game, like, doesn't care? Like, no. Like, we have literally, like, game-breaking bugs and cheats and whatever that, like, don't get fixed. At least the cheater, I think, got banned again, so that's kind of nice, but still, like, that just doesn't work out. And financially, it also doesn't work out, so I just don't think it's the future. And I mean, I have my time, like, trying. It's not like I had a bad career, like, you know, like, I have my times trying, and I still try. Here, what am I looking at? DreamHack Dallas. So here, DreamHack Dallas 2025. I played in this tournament, right? So every player that played in the DreamHack had to pay their own trip. So everybody that was here, they all paid their trip. They all paid hotel, they all paid flight, etc. For most of the good players like myself, the team pays it, but the cost is still either on the player or on the team. ESL didn't pay anything, first of all. Second of all, look at the prize money. Look at how much I got. So I placed top 24 and I got close to $400. We got close to $400. in like the second biggest tournament of the year. This is the second biggest tournament of the year. 50,000 in total, but like I attended, I played a full, like I spent a full week in Dallas. Essentially, I got $400 or 375. And now we compare it to like last year. So now you just compare it to like last year's DreamHack Dallas. I don't know how to find it. EPT. Yeah. So now we compare it to last year. Now I placed higher here. I got 3k for a higher finisher, but even if I finish here, I got 1.2k. So I would have gotten triple the money I get now. But not only that, there were also like qualifying spots. So I qualified for this event, and by qualifying for this event, ESL paid everything, so my team didn't even have to pay, which is nice. It's always nice if like the organizer pays and not the team or the player. And then in the regionals themselves, I got another 5k. So in this tournament, I got $8,000, essentially. Or 6,200 if I finished as I did like in the other tournament. If I finished the same in Dallas this year, I would have gotten, like last year, I would have gotten 1.2k. But yeah, that's the difference. Like I literally, with the prize money I get, I cannot pay my rent. I basically make no money by playing in tournaments. If I qualify for EWC, I get like 10k or something, you know. That's at least something. I can pay my rent with that, but that's about it. For like a professional career in anything like sports or esports or whatever, that's not a good deal. That's a terrible deal. And on top of that, we're playing a game where like Blizzard doesn't care. So it's just kind of sad at the same time. So that's what I mean with like semi-retirement. Didn't even need effort to beat Chino. Don't get it. He's a good Zerg. Don't think so. He overextended with like the counter attacks. He didn't have any, like he didn't have enough to break me, and then the counter attack just killed him, and then the ledge killed him. It's a little bit unfortunate. Does mouse give you an noted amount of money? What do you mean? I don't want to play different games, no. I'm not really a gamer, so I'm really not interested in many games. Did they pay your trips? Yeah, that's what I said. If I want to go to Dallas, for example, they take care of that. How much Clem make per year, Cyril? I don't know. Ask them. Oh, nice, against Clem's Protoss. Let's go. At least not the barcode toss that is sniping and owning us. It's just Clem's toss, that's easy.
Not enough minerals.
Ask him now? No, my friend.
Not enough minerals.
I cannot answer that question because I know how much some people get, so I can't leak anything, you know.
Not enough minerals.
And my sound is bugging again. Great.
Not enough minerals.
I hope it's gonna fix itself.
SCV ready. Huh?
Can't do anything.
Additional supply depots required.
It's like, hi Clem, somebody in chat is asking how much you make per year. Can you answer that question quickly for me?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
You're
enough
considering to become a pro in SC2, you would like to make, well, not much. if you're the very best, you can still make like 6 digits for easily. I mean, just the prize money for EWC alone is like 6 digit if you like win it. So I would guess like the low 6 digits is like what you can make like maximum nowadays. Wie gesponsert wird? Wahrscheinlich identisch, also ja. Keine Ahnung, um ehrlich zu sein.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But like the difference between like someone like Clem and me is insane. Like Clem makes like so much more money than me because like the prize money is very top heavy. So the rich get richer essentially.
Complete.
It's kind of how it works.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Cat from above. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going? Got something from
Add-on complete.
Cat from above.
Oh, a command center.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Ben? What's it worth?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What? Ben, I'm listening.
And we have another hallucination opening.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
Not enough energy.
Cat from what's it worth? Fair enough.
Wait, he's just gonna take the third just like that?
Additional supply
Bro, what?
depots required.
Man, he's abusing! He's not just gonna take the third already.
All right. Nothing. Fear the Reaper, man.
Okay.
Got SCV ready.
He was just making a gateway there, it seems.
Add-on complete.
He's not even gonna hallucinate, because like he doesn't need to. He can also just open up Nexus first and get ahead. Very smart.
Yep. Go ahead. Got Go. SCV ready.
Not
Ready for dust off. Ready.
What? You want something? Done. Agreed. On the way.
command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Gangway. Coming through.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Wait on. Taking effort. Dropping off. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
I think there's just a storm abuse. Nothing else.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no.
Out here.
Not enough minerals.
Got something for me.
I'm so dead, it's like a 4-gate sort of blink technique.
Let's have a blast. Cyclone receiving. Show me. Got it. SCV ready.
Why is he like not killing me? Hello?
Is under attack.
Fueled up. Ready to go.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
I feel like he could have killed me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Oh,
energy.
I forgot that this medevac existed.
SCV ready.
This is what I love when they can just fight in tank range. always amazing. That's like my favorite move. It's like Toss just like ignoring the tank because it's like shoots so slowly that they can still like kill Marines and stuff.
Addition. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional research complete.
You want to be something in the way? Who wants some? I can't build here. Been waiting. Who wants this?
Ready for dust off.
By the gangway. Coming through. I'm in a world of hurt.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
This better be good.
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
By the number.
Research complete. Not enough.
I need information. Okay, it looks like storm technique. Ah yeah, I did see that already.
I can't build here.
So against storm you just can't push out.
SCV ready.
Additional upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have SCV ready. This better be good.
Where?
Armed you? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy. By the number. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Bandit.
Your forces are under attack.
Go, go, go. It's go time. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
Gangway. Coming through. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
ETA.
I just had to F2, man. This is getting so annoying.
Ghost reporting. Who wants some? SCV ready. Don't leave me hanging. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Kaboom, baby. Solo.
No, your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting. Go. This better be good.
The thing is, they can just energy overcharge now if I like counterattack.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. Who wants some?
Where?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
You sure? Go, go, go. Solo operative. It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting.
Ah,
Ghost reporting.
Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Come again. Now, you sure? It's on. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
my medevacs have like 0 energy right now.
Now, you sure about that? Come again.
Add-on
So annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Made. Bandit. In the rear with the gear.
If my medevacs just don't have like 0 energy all the time, man. I could continue doing something, but like right now, we definitely want to slow down.
Your forces are under attack. Command center.
Want some?
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here. Out with it.
Oh,
Okay. Copy that.
oh man, like, my units are so freaking hurt, and I
Ready to blunder.
can't do anything to heal them, man.
Upgrade.
Ghost reporting. What's going?
Ah, man, that's so pain.
Ghost reporting. Ready to blunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
I can't stim. Like if I stim, my units are dead.
Rescue gas.
Solo operative. Oh, it's on. This better be bad.
Mineral field depleted.
My upgrades aren't amazing either.
Ready for dust off.
You sure? What? Come again. Go.
Finally, we have that upgrade.
Out with it. Copy that. We could use some help here. It's about to get heavy. Can't hold them alone.
I don't have enough.
This better.
Oh, actually,
Our SCVs
sort of
are
do.
under attack.
You sure?
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's getting too hot. Armed and ready. You sure? Oh, it's on.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable.
SCV ready. Yo. Give me the sit rep. You ready for war? You sure about that? Fighter. Go in.
It's kind of hard because I don't have the tower here.
Big shot.
Ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build. Oh, it's on. Give me the.
Ready for pick.
Out with it.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Come again. Give me the sit rep. Solo.
Mineral field.
This is where the fun begins, isn't it?
Come again. Go. Now, come again. Give me this solo up. Go. Out with it. I'm in a world of hurt. Deploying. Kaboom, baby. Out with it.
It's not his entire army.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Coming out. You sure about? Give me this.
Mineral upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Unacceptable, command. We are at upgrade. Vespine geyser exhausted.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to rudder.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go.
It's like if I pull everything over here, he's just gonna counterattack.
Not enough energy.
Yes, sir. Go.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Upgrade.
Go, go, go. Go.
Unacceptable, command. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Out with it. Go, go, go.
upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable.
Bro, how does Clem do it?
Field depleted.
Like when he plays Terran, not Protoss.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
He literally has that base as well.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade.
No! I didn't think he sent something there. Well, I did, but like I didn't micro.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ah, man.
Unacceptable land-
Man, DTs are so weak, man. Hassan is right. Like, they should like buff the damage, or the other thing that he wanted, like that they don't have the delay.
Not enough minerals.
He's right on that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
DTs just can't kill planetaries anymore. It's so
Not
silly.
enough minerals.
It shouldn't be like that. You should just be able to kill PFs again.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough. Mineral.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough energy. Mineral. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust
Add-on complete.
To be honest, pretty good game, right? But like,
Mineral field
the
depleted.
question is, how dead are we?
Not enough minerals.
life flight.
Like, was this a game, or is he just toying with us? What do you think?
Not enough.
I think for 6k Terran, I did decently well in this game. I think as a 6k Terran, I can be proud of myself, what I accomplished here.
Not enough. Rescue
Just said, let's never die, man.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
And there's another Zealot warp, and yay! 120 supply. You just can't keep up. I mean, he obviously also played really well. But like, the trades were better for us, so I take that, you know, like I traded better. But he also like look at this, like he has 2 corner bases already. Like that's a silly thing. Like he's already mining off corner bases, you know. I'm like stuck on 5 base and I can't even survive. He's on like 8 bases. 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. He's like already so far ahead. Like these bases are like mining out. Essentially. Because he only needs like the minerals here. But it got decently close. Like, I think I was okay. But yeah, like, there's a reason why like Björn, for example, like never beats Clem. It's just kind of, that's like the frustrating thing. Because like, well, my Ami value was really good all the time. It's like I just have 0 chance, you know, like maybe 1 out of 5 games or even 4, whatever, I win like that. But it isn't gonna win me like a best of 3 or like a best of 5 against Clem. It's like so freaking frustrating. Nice, some TVT practice. But I think I did that pretty well, man. Like, if I'm like fully focused, like like I'm playing on my low tryhard settings and like it's not too hard. I'm not like streaming for like 3 hours already.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. Ah, go ahead. What's going on?
Additional supply depot.
You would love to see a replay analysis? Sure, we can do it after this game. Essentially, the biggest mistake is I was just too slow, basically. It's kind of how it goes. Like, I can never really attack. Why do you say you have 0 chance?
SCV ready.
Did you see how, like, hopeless the game was, despite me, like, honestly playing my heart out that game? It was okay, but like okay is not good enough. Like the thing about Terran is you have to play like either better or you lose all the time. Like there's no shortcuts, you know? Like if you play Toss, you can beat people much better than you. Or like even with Zurich, you can beat like very good players.
In the rear with the gear.
But like Terran is like all skill basically. It's like sometimes you can get away with like SCV porting, of course, so it's not like all skill, but you know what I mean. Like
gas.
my best shot is like some SCV pool, but like in a straight up game, it's like hopeless.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, and yes, SCV ready. Got something for Felix. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Like he had freaking 8 bases, I was on 5, you know, like I couldn't even touch his bases, like he has instant warpins.
Not enough minerals.
That map seems really relatively hard though. Pylon seems kind of hard for like a late game, let's say.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Well, butter, got it. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
Like depending on the map, if I play as well as I did in the last game, like honestly the last game was just not that bad. But at the same time it wasn't close in the end, that's like the thing. We got decently close, but it wasn't close yet.
Add-on complete.
Because in the end it just felt like he was toying with us, and he actually kind of was. Like he was never in trouble basically. It's kind of what it means when you say like toying with someone. He never had like a situation where it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die now. No, like even after I defended the storm attack, we're gonna look into the replay there, but like even after I defended like the storm attack, he can still just warp in a High Templar and overcharge it, and he has 2 storms. Like that's insane.
Not enough minerals.
You saw how he's out of position? Oh, I'm just gonna recall. Like that shit is like insane. Warp-ins are already insane, and then they recall.
Command center
I can't counter-attack because he's always gonna have like energy. He's just gonna like
minerals.
use an overcharge on like one of his High Templars there, you know, like
Minerals.
it's so freaking hard, man. But I did very well that game, like that was a good game.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Arm who wants some. SCV ready.
Light flight's here.
SCV ready. By the number. SCV ready.
Liberation.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Yes, sir.
This better be you. SCV ready. Game over.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
Ah, come in.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Kind of freestyling here, but it's kind of working.
Life flight?
Additional supply depots required.
Talk to me.
Okay, replay analysis. Bup, bup, bup. So first of all, the opening. I can't do anything. He has a battery. He has stalkers. Like, stalker builds faster, so Protoss can even play Nexus first. I think that's a nice touch by him. Not necessary. Like, I think he can also pressure with an adept. I think that's better. But this is like the easy way of playing. He's just going Nexus first. Chrono boosts out 2 stalkers. Gets a shield battery blindly against the double gas. He knows it's double gas. That's why he's doing it. Then he gets the Twilight. Then he takes 2 gases at the natural very early. Then he goes into Storm very early. He does some blink pressure with the Warp Prism, which I thought was a 4-gate blink. Luckily it wasn't. I kind of defended it then pretty well. He was supply blocked a little bit, it seems. He was actually supply blocked for a short amount of time. Yeah, short amount of supply, like 5 seconds, 6, 7 seconds, something like that. Woodermine drop was okay. I didn't lose the medevac. Later on I F2'd it, so there I panicked. That was my bad. I panicked a few moments this game. But in the end, I still defended well. So here's the Stalker pressure. Doesn't deal any damage. Only forces like 1 auto turret. Not a big deal. He could have probably done more. Like if he warps in more, he could have done more. But luckily he didn't do more. I was like sort of greedy. But we defend decent. Like here, nothing happens. STV count good. I can move out of my Raven. It doesn't get sniped. I kill the Observer. He pokes a little bit. Traits are better for him because I have 2'd my medevac. That's not a big deal though. That's kind of how it goes a lot of times. I think this early game is like the one I can kind of like hope for, you know, like this is kind of how a good early game goes against Clem for me. Like I'm not down in supply. I know what's going on. Like my Raven gets the info here. I know it's High Templars. I know I shouldn't be on a map. Like he's already looking for me. There's like 10,000 storms, so I know I can't do anything. I know it's High Templars, so I get a Ghost Academy. I take my third. Like the supply is good. I can't push out. Supply is good. We're taking the third. We're F2ing the Raven soon, which kind of sucks. He's taking his 4th, but like it's not that late, so it's okay. Here the push comes. Here we look at resources lost, and it's actually going better for us here. We're dodging the storms very well. We're defending, taking the third very well. Trades are even, which is usually okay. I'm up like 20 supply right now. That's amazing. But keep in mind he has a 4th base. He has Colossus and Double Forge on the way. So that's just fake that I'm up in supply basically. And now let's see, this is the interesting moment that we want to look at in this replay. So here comes the attack. Oh no, wait. Not yet. So here comes the attack while he's attacking to Colossus, while he's taking a 5th against the 3-base Terran. But the timing is normal. When I take my 4th, he takes his 5th. It's generally speaking kind of normal. This storm is kind of hurting, but then the EMPs hit. I do zone the Prism, so he can't warp in Zealots. I kill the Prism. I kill the Immortal, I kill the Archon, I kill everything. Traits are amazing. So why don't I just continue pushing here? Well, he can warp in literally 1 High Templar and like overcharge it. He can warp in more Zealots. And a lot of my supply is in production. So if we do the math right now, like the Toss doesn't have many workers because he only needs minerals. Like he doesn't need gas. That's the silly thing about Toss as well. He doesn't need a high gas count, you know, like he needs he only needs like the 4 gases that he has, and he's like set basically. So that means him being on like 68 workers is like totally fine, because like the main thing is that he's mining minerals. So that is the main thing. So can I push? Not really, because he has like 8 gateways. He's gonna warp in a few more units, and then he's gonna like warp in a High Templar. He's gonna overcharge the High Templar, which he just did. Here are the units. He overcharged the High Templar. It has 2 storms available. And this is just gonna push back this army, right? Like, this is how many, like, this is 13 Marines, 9 Marauders that are hurt, and like 3 Ghosts. Only one of them has an EMP. Only this one has an EMP. And 6 empty medevacs against a Colossus, an Archon, 4 Stalkers, Warp-ins, like 6 more units here, High Templar with energy that can zone enough, and then an extra Warp-in. So I could have tried pushing here, but I don't think it would have worked. basically. Why make Cyclone? It does nothing. Well, it's like the opening that Maru likes to use. To deny the hallucination and then just like Woodermine drop tank. Isn't it that like kind of normal? Like literally Clem plays like the same opening. What do you think about off-racing as a diamond play? Is it a good way to develop some game sense and improve mechanics? I don't know. I never really played off-race. Like if you don't understand the other races, sure it is. You think Clem got on... Yeah, his other matchups are pretty good as well. It's bad, I think. Sort of, but like in this game it worked out. So, like in this game I think it was fine. So yeah, here it was looking pretty decent. But at the same time I don't think I can finish. The supply is a lie. I have more workers than him. I have units in production that are not there. And I have like empty medevacs. So like the supply here is a lie, by the way. This was a good moment though. So let's resume watching. So this was a good moment. So I'm gonna like power up. I'm gonna split my army a little bit, do my best. I'm up in supply, amazing, but that's, like I said, kind of fake. Isn't really being up in supply because he has like better tech. And my medevacs are super empty. Like my medevacs are just empty. My ghosts were empty as well. Now my ghosts have regenerated a little bit. But like it's not like I didn't try to attack, you know, like here I tried to attack. So here we just push. But then he recalls. And then I have to go back because like his army is like terrifying, you know. Like this army beats this army. Like my medevacs are empty. Like if the medevacs had energy, this would be a fight I can take. But in this case, very close, extremely close. That's why I say this was a good game. Like we're actually up like nearly 50 supply right now. But he's on 5 bases, I'm on 4. And his upgrades are still better and his tech is better. Because once again, there's a full HP, I mean full energy High Templar. I do have some ghosts though, but I just don't have the energy, so I can't keep pushing. If my medevacs here had energy, I could probably push. But I need Vikings as well, because he has freaking Colossus. And like one warp and then he's gonna be like fine in supply again. He's probing up even now. So like all the Colossus in the background, all the micro potential, shield batteries and like High Templars that he has, they give him enough safety to like not die. But I think if my medevacs were like full of energy, it would have been fine. Maybe tech up to Fusion Core for better medevacs. You can't do that. I already do it like as early as I can, but you can't do it earlier. Like look at my money. Like the upgrade is not so good that I should get it earlier. The thing is, it's very good. The medevac upgrade is very good, but it takes a while to get. So you can only like get the medevac upgrade like after 2-2, and then it like takes like 2 minutes or something to research, you know, like you need to make a fusion core, then you need to research the upgrade. Like it takes a while. So time is like the resource here. Like I don't have any time. I want to push now, but I can't because of my medevacs. Yeah. So yeah, at this point, I couldn't break him. I tried. But now I'm like scared even. I'm scared of like 3 High Templars and 2 Colossus. But like, I'm also scared of like Zealot run-bys. Like he could also just give up a base and do a Zealot run-by, that kind of stuff, so. I don't think I'm like making the wrong choice. Like I'm also waiting for my upgrades. Isn't that like smart? I think like I'm waiting for 2-2. Like it's kind of what I'm supposed to do, I feel like. And it's not like I didn't try, you know. Like here I'm like trying, like I'm pushing. But I just can't push because like Storm is zoning me. Like here I get a Storm in my face. He's just zoning me. Here another Storm in my face. My medevacs are empty again. I just can't move, you know. Like I'm up in supply, sure, but like I can't move. And I don't think my micro was bad. I think I did decently well here. Then he's like going in here. So I think here at this point, I did need like a little bit more confidence, but I don't know if it would have made a difference. But here, I think I need more confidence. So I need to split my army and I need to go. The thing is, I don't really know where he's expanding. So I'm just not like 100% familiar with the maps. Like I don't know he's already expanding here or here, but I should probably assume. So at this point, I should split my army, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's see. Am I gonna split my army after I get like these medevacs here? I do. So we have one part of the army here, and another part like here. Oh no, wait, I have two at one time. But now I'm gonna split my army. This Elite Rumfight doesn't do a lot, it's good. I defend, and now I split my army. So now I send some here. Well, he's really causing issues with like the multitasking. Like now I'm splitting my army. I defended the Runvice, and now I'm splitting my army, right? So here I need to be aggressive, I think. The moment he's getting the Disruptors. But like, can I really be aggressive? There's a High Templar waiting for me here. There's like cannons and shield batteries. There's weapons available. He can also just recall, keep in mind. Come on, split your army, go. Okay, here I should go. So in the mid game, like with the upgrade timing, I should be more confident. Here I clear some Zealots. So here everything is still fine. Here I tried to flank, but the Observer is here. I can't see the Observer, it's impossible. So here I understand that the army is not like his main army. Is that true? I thought he had a lot more. So how much does he really have? That is actually somewhat his entire army. But like once again, he can recall. So like if I choose to like counterattack, there's an Observer here for vision. He can just recall to this nexus. He can just evacuate, take this nexus. The thing is, if you counterattack, the Toss can just like base trade. Income difference here. He's mining a lot of minerals very nicely. So here I'm like defending, of course. But like obviously I'm just getting out macroed at this point. And here I understood that I lost basically. Here I was like, okay, this is not going anywhere. He's just like out expanding me. So here I'm like dead. Like look at the income difference. And that's like every game basically. I know Lips late game. On this map they are trash, I think. Just like so many entrances basically, you can't get Lips. Like you need to cover this, 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 and this, which is too much, I think. But yeah, here at this point, this is when the game was over. So right now I can't win, basically. Basically when he warped in the Dark Templars as well. Like, I'm stuck on 4 bases, and he's literally going up to 8 bases right now. And I'm, like, stuck on 4. That's kind of how it is. But keep in mind, the map. So, like, on another map, I guess Liberators would be, like, the next step. But, like, he's already gonna mine from the corner bases, you know? So, like, I'm already gonna be on a timer. Because, like, he's expanding faster than any Zerg could ever expand, you know? So, like, sitting back with Lips is not going to win me the game because he's going to keep on pressuring as well. That is something we have to discuss more on different maps. But, like, at this point, he was just toying with me. Like, the income difference here says everything. Like, at this point, he's just having fun. And not only does he have this much more income than me, look at his production. 14 gateways. Recall everywhere available. Recall everywhere. He can always overcharge a High Templar. He can always overcharge a High Templar. One High Templar can hold this position really well. So like if I attack this position, for example, like he has Storm here available. So like at this point, the game is a joke. I'm trying to attack. I do get some good trades. I do defend the run-bys. But like against 14 gateways, it doesn't matter. So here we do extremely well. But like then extra High Templars come, Storm. I have to run away. He's warping in more and more. I have to run away. His army is suddenly bigger than mine. So here I have to run away. I don't really have anything here. Like these units can't go here because there's still High Templars and cannons here, you know. Static defense, High Templars. 14 gateways that can always warp in. 14 gateways. He can always recall here if he needs to. You can just recall here. So like even if I like counter attack, he can always recall here. He has this position. So now this army like map control. He has map control. Like look at how much vision he has. Like look at the map controls. Like at this point it's like hopeless, I feel like. At this point it's really hopeless. Static defense, High Templars, recall, warp-ins, mobility. He's out expanding me. Like, Toss only needs the mineral. Like, look at this. He doesn't take gas. No gas here. Well, 1 gas here. He does have gases, actually, as well. So he's, like, at a high probe count, even. But, like, he's mining so well from, like, every single base. Like, fully saturated here, here, here. And not here yet, but here. And soon here as well, I guarantee you. So he's just using his mobility. Keep in mind, one step like this, and it's like so bad for me. I lose like some Marauders here. Not as expensive, but it's pretty bad. Losing 6 Marauders really sucks here. Oh, I didn't see that. So here I lost the game. 100% by the way. So here it's essentially the Dark Templars lost me the game. I split some units because I saw this, but I was too slow here. So here I literally lost the game. So here the game was over. Over. It was already like he already began toying with us because of the income. But like here it was so over at this point. When he did that and it killed the planetary. But yeah, planetaries definitely need like that extra hit again. Like, and Water Mines like should be permanently cloaked again. That's gonna change everything in TVP. Once again, here I do very well actually for once, you know. Sometimes I do very well, and here I think I hang on very well, but like now the income difference is even sillier, and I just don't stand a chance against the Protoss macro. Like the Toss is on 16 like freaking gateways. 16 gateways and like triple robo, and he has all the bases, like he has cannons as well. He has still overcharge, he can always warp in a High Templar, he can always recall to one of these bases. Yeah. So let's end the game, then I'm gonna re-chat. Here, see? I counterattack. Recall. Hello, I'm here. See? This is what I'm talking about. So here, I do a very smart play. I'm getting pushed over here. I'm barely hanging in. And let's go! Let's go! Fully exposed base. 1 pylon powering everything. Oh, let me just recall instantly. I don't have an EMP, by the way. Otherwise, I would have EMP'd the Nexus. Ah, wait. I EMP'd this. Well, I guess I didn't think he would recall, but like he recalled instantly. So even 1 EMP, by the way, wouldn't have made the difference because he has 150 energy. So 1 EMP would have not been enough, right? EMP does 100. Let me double check. EMP does 100, right? So even in EMP would not have been enough here. Yeah, 100 energy. This Nexus had 150, so he would have still been able to recall. I only had 1 EMP. And bam! Recall. We are back. Here are some small mistakes. Obviously, I'm not the best player in the world, so... But at this point, the game was already over. Like, that shit happens. Like, here I left because I knew I was getting trolled at this point. I just didn't leave because I still had the planetary up. Like, the supply right now is, like, not as terrible. And, like, I'm gonna defend here as well, you know, so... I didn't leave yet because I'm actually holding on. But, like, at this point I realized that, like, the income looks like this, so I just left. Like, at this point I realized he had, like, all the bases, of course, because I never touched his economy. He's, like, out-mining me completely. I'm mining out on my, like... bases here. I'm literally mining off like 1 base. So here I just left. He had become like here when he like backed off, like here he was messing with me. Okay, after this time, wouldn't mind time with 1 Marine, 1. I feel like that one is like kind of like if you do it like that though, you don't have like any information, and if they go Stargate it kind of sucks, you know. And then, like, if you go Marine Expand, it feels like the Toss is even greedier. Like, they can skip the battery, so... I don't know. Like, at least in this game, like, the opening actually went well. We can take a look at the graph quickly to see. This opening went pretty well, right? Yeah, like, look at the income. Like, this opening here was completely fine. At least in this game. Like, of course, we're behind here because of double gas, but then we've recovered, and we were actually not falling behind. Until here somewhere. No, Clem's PvT is better than MacPlex, I think. I think Clem is better than Max Specs. Time to get air pen. Well, I tried. I split my army, I dropped, but like my medics were empty in that game specifically. So like didn't really do anything. I also don't, well, I do know he's going Colossus because I could have seen it, but yeah. Like, in order for me to capitalize in that moment, I need to play, like, a little bit better, basically. That's kind of how it goes. Just slightly better there, like I made some mistakes, like I F2'd my medevac in the beginning, I at some point F2'd my Raven, you know, like, maybe I stimmed once too many times, maybe one storm hurt me too much, you know. Like, of course, but I'm not, like, the best player in the world, you know, so. But that's what it feels like when playing Terran, like, when you want to win like this. It feels like you gotta be, like, the best. Like, I feel like he made similar mistakes. Like, you also have to take into account Clem doesn't play against his own Protoss with his Terran. Do you think, like, Clem could, like, win against his own Protoss? What do you think? Unfortunately, we don't have that match, and, like, even Clem is, like, losing TVP, you know? Any info? Yeah, but then still you force, like, a battery, and you can do other openings and stuff like that, I feel like, so. But I'm gonna try the Marine expand more. I mean, in this game it actually went decently well, so I can try. Yeah, Clem's toss is better than Max Specs in PvT, yes. Absolutely, 100%. Max Specs macro a lot of times is like quite sloppy compared to Clem's, I think. And I don't just say that because I want to be a hipster, like, just take a look at, like, Clem's win rate against, like, Korean Terrans. Yeah, somebody's already posting that, like, Bjan. Like, Clem is a monster in that matchup. And statistically better than Max Specs. Right? Even against, like, Cure, probably. Let me see. I'll look it up for you. Cure versus Clem. So this year against Cure, Clem is 9-1. Cure has a 30% win rate in maps. And Max Specs is 7-1 actually. So against the Korean Terrans at least, like, Max Specs is also doing well. Against Bjan, Clem is doing better. In terms of statistics, it's relatively normal. Suicided? But usually I can tell what they are doing based on the units they have in front. Like, I don't run into many problems with that. Also, it depends on, like, what Protoss you go up against. Like, only a few Protoss would dare going Stargate, so I think it's kind of, like, somewhat easy to tell with a single Reaper. What about using empty medevac to bait recall? Well, they're only gonna recall when the Nexus is under attack, basically. They're not gonna recall after seeing 2 medevacs idling somewhere. You saw Cure beat Classic in a straight up macro game. Are you referring to the game where like Classic whiffed like 10 disruptor shots? Just make it skip the Reaper. What do you mean skip? Make a Hellion? Or am I not supposed to like make a Cyclone? Yeah, Mauer vs Clem would be exciting for sure. Hellion for info? But then I have like one less Buddha mine. Well, I guess it... Yeah. I'll try. Gabe, I saw the GM ranks and the first has 8,000 more. Who's that guy? It's my Zerk account. Okay. You play Zerk? Yeah, I got 8k MMR. No, I'm trying to get that with Terran as well. Of course. What the hell is this? This guy has a German nickname. It's called Trash. Trash Can. Trash XD, Trash Can. That's his nickname. And it seems like he's not loading into the game because we're kind of stuck here. Impressive, thank you, my friend. But yeah, that last game against Clem was really good, considering that like I'm sitting here with a microphone commentating in a room that's way too hot, you know. And I don't think Clem played poorly. Like, that game was honestly not too bad. The thing is, I can have like not a bad game against Clem, and then I literally do the same thing against like a 5k toss, and I'm like getting destroyed. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean that game gave me hope with the opening. I'll try the 1 gas variation.
Not enough minerals.
30 degrees? It's 28 here in my room. But it's bearable, like it's not, it's fine. Like I imagine like maybe the fan is a little bit annoying, but I'm gonna like put it, like I'm gonna turn on the AC soon. I think maybe on Saturday when I'm like not streaming, sadly. On Saturday I will put like the AC on and then it should be fine. Dr. Sauce? Nej.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Pin.
Like like then you also don't have like as much background noise basically. I'm gonna fix my computer. A lot of good things are coming up. EWC qualifier this weekend. I hope you're exciting. Why I tried to piss you off? Oh, I was just joking with you, man. No. Sorry if I hurt you.
What's going on?
Yeah, my room is getting pretty hot because my computer is like
What's going
pretty
on?
hot.
Not enough minerals.
I need to fix my computer, like there's some issues I have. This guy's like ultra cheesing us, what the hell, man. Easy scout. Easy scout of my life, and the SCV even gets away, it seems.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Huh?
Like, let Toss go, you yourself.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, makes sense what you're saying.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, I didn't take the... he took
Not
the first hit.
enough minerals. Not
against
enough
us.
Minerals.
So you just go for the reactor and the high ground CC.
Add-on complete.
I'm just gonna delay my command center slightly.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Oh yeah, baby.
I'm just gonna be confident here on the map.
What? God. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has SCV ready to
One more Hellion maybe.
Not enough.
Let's get one more Hellion.
I'm the
Hellions build faster, so they're really good.
SCV ready. Agreed. Gangway.
Okay, I think he's making a transition.
Got some. We could
Oh, what?
Additional society bonus required.
Oh, okay, I should be careful actually. I'm losing the fight. Somehow.
armed and ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
So the trick now is to just put a Hellion here. Oh!
I'm waiting on you. Gangway.
Exactly. That's the trick. So I just put a Hellion here.
Are you ready?
And I don't micro, then I lose it for free.
Talk to me.
Yeah, ideally you micro it, and then it's okay.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
So you put a Hellion here,
You want a piece of me, boy?
and then you micro it. See?
Wait, you gonna give me orders? Who wants me? Armed and ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? Go, go, go! This better be good. By the numbers, boy. Systems go.
Add-on.
Been waiting. Gangway.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better. SCV ready.
Attention. As you said.
SCV ready.
I sent the Liberator at a weird angle.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
We're returning fire.
Yeah, he's dead.
How can we help?
SCV ready. Taking some
Recharge was a big mistake. To be honest, I think recharge is like fine. But like Toss has like so much that is like the thing is people underestimate how good Protoss was before the patch. Like Toss was never bad. Like The reason that TOS didn't win tournaments wasn't because TOS was unplayable. They made a lot of good changes, I think, and energy overcharge is definitely one of them. Definitely, I don't want to say definitely, but I think it was a good change, overcharge. It's like everything combined, you know? Everything combined. Like they not only gave Protoss like energy overcharge, they also gave Protoss like more HP and shields on the battery, for example. So like they didn't just swap overcharge for like another overcharge. No, they gave energy overcharge and they buffed the battery significantly. It has like 100 more HP in total, like 50 shields, 50 HP. So you have to see like the bigger picture. Like TOS might have been like the weakest race. Like this is actually an interesting question. Like what would I think of the patch like now, you know, like if we take a look at like the balanced patch now, what would I think about it like now, you know? I'm not gonna show it on stream because otherwise people might think there's a new patch. So energy overcharge, I've just said. Shield battery, it has yeah, 50 more HP, 50 more shields, very strong. Stalker build time, 3 seconds faster, very strong, because that makes like Nexus first easier, that makes Proxy Reaper defense easier. Colossus have they changed to Colossus. Colossus have less shields and more HP. Very good, because Protoss can be like more aggressive, you know. So like very good. Protoss can be more aggressive. Tempest supply reduced. Well, Tempests aren't too important against Terran. Immortal, not too important. Disruptor change, not too important. It wasn't really enough. And Mothership, not too important, basically. Then Terran, Cyclone change. That was probably bad for TVP. Salvage, you can't salvage the bunker anymore when it gets hurt. That patched Proxy Reaper out of the game. Planetary, 1 less armor. That's kind of annoying as well. Sensor tower, less range. That's super annoying. Like sensor towers, you can't like see the TOS army in time anymore. So that's really annoying. And Ghost 3 supply, really impactful as well. And the Withermine's nerf that we had before that patch, you know. The Withermine nerfs before that are not in that patch. And that's kind of it. So like, you have to see like the entire picture. Like the Colossus change is like, now that I looked it up, like I actually forgot about it. They gave the Colossus more HP and less shields. You know what that means? It has like base armor 1, so like more HP means like it's tankier because it has like more armor. And it also means, well, that's what it means, yeah. So it also means they can be like aggressive, like better, because like the Colossus takes more or like tanks more damage. And EMP isn't as effective, exactly. And Withermines are like nerfed to oblivion, basically, you know. Which I can sort of understand, but like there's no compensation, basically, that makes it hard. But like Withermines are truly like nerfed into oblivion. Like, bro, what happened to them? Like nowadays you do a Withermine drop and they don't micro the probes and they lose like 3 probes. The Ghost radius with the EP? No, I think that's also a good change. The Ghost 3 supply, like it's also a decent change. I would like the Ghost to be like 2.5 supply. I think that would be the best for TVP. But like, no, that's fine. Like the EP radius, it was pretty strong before. Like the EP radius before, it was actually insane. Guardian Shield is like, Guardian Shield is so good, yeah. Oh, this map. I don't think I can like open up Cyclone here, but I will.
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I can only imagine like for Terrans like that aren't like Clem level, including myself, like everything got so hard. Like
Not enough minerals.
there's no shortcut now, there's no abuse. We have to play the real game now. It really
Not
sucks.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I never really wanted to play the real game, man. It's hard. I think I don't really want to suggest any balance changes because like I think it kind of doesn't make sense. But what I truly think is like the main reason why like Terran's also like the biggest whiners. Terran economy is just so bad, you know, like Terran expands the slowest out of every race. Like we both get out expanded by Zerg and by Protoss. That's why we're always in such like bad mood.
Not enough
We're just getting out expanded every game, you know, like Toss economy is better, Zerg economy is better, Toss doesn't even need gas. Like Terran economy is just shit, basically. Terran economy sucks. Of course, like if Terran economy was the same like Toss and Zerg, Terran would be busted. Like if you now like let's say SCVs build 2 seconds faster, Terran would be busted. But like Terran grows so slowly. Terran grows incredibly slowly compared to the other races. It feels like playing a different game. I have mules? Well, Protoss has Chrono Boost, Zerg has Inject. What do you mean I have mules?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Like mules are balanced by Inject and Chrono Boost. The thing is that Terran can't expand on the low ground comfortably. The thing is that like my SCVs have to literally build everything from scratch. It's not like I can just like have one probe build my entire base. Like no, like look at this. Right now I have like 3 SCVs building stuff, 4 SCVs building stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Other races don't really have that, you know? Like the rate of like the pace that Terran grows is just the slowest, that's what it is.
Add-on complete.
We figure out
What's going? Been waiting.
bunker before supply with this build lets you make CC on low ground, delay second gas. I'm not a fan though, against adepts is like so annoying.
Insufficient best speed gas.
They just like shade past the bunker and it's like so annoying.
Who wants some? Been waiting.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Go ahead.
Show me who you wanted.
SCV ready.
Not enough mineral. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
What do you mean? If I don't make a cycle, it can get tricky?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Or it's kind of hard to read the chat and play at the same time.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Come on, would mine, come at me.
Not enough minerals.
So this map is like not amazing for this build because it's very likely we're gonna run into like a Stargate opening.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
But so far so good. Would mine drop hits? I don't know if I should commit, I'm just testing the limits.
Not enough minerals.
It seems fine. And luckily I retargeted a little bit. Nice! Hey guys. Would mine drop so imba?
Not enough.
We get a good
Not
scout
enough
here as well.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, this actually feels better, like in terms of economy. I can feel the difference.
Not enough minerals.
Sorry for the sound box. In case you can hear it.
Me, boy.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not
Should I be
enough
so cocky and
minerals.
use the healing pad? Absolutely.
Go, go, go!
So I'm doing a little bit of a greedy like variation now.
Additional
Supply depots are on the way.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. Yeah.
Where?
Who wants some? You gangway. Orders coming through.
add-on complete.
Hello. Well, he has a Templar Archive, so he's gonna feed back. Good scout with the Raven. He has a Templar Archive,
Attack.
so I can like instantly drop down the Ghost Academy.
Ready for some. SCV ready. Come on.
Research complete.
Stay your. This vessel requires
Oh,
assistance.
Not
my bad.
enough minerals.
I should have noticed.
Who wants? This better be good. You gonna give me a big job, huh? This better be good. Let's have a
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for pickup.
And why do I have like SCVs randomly in my control group? Unacceptable.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
This better.
Mineral field
Orders. You want a piece of me, boy?
upgrade complete.
Okay, just as I expected.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. You gonna give me orders?
This map is a little bit annoying, man.
What's going on? Go, go, go!
Get some fire here. Yeesh, solo.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough
Okay, we did very well.
Not enough energy.
The thing is, the toss is like never committed, of course.
SCV ready.
So we're gonna have to see how it develops. But for now, I'm happy, I think.
Mineral field depleted.
I should get an earlier fourth base.
I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Like now, I don't really think I can attack.
Out with it.
Oh, I'd never got armor upgrade. My bad.
Go ahead. We could use some help
Additional
here.
Solo.
Big job. Go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
Like I don't even know like if there's like observers on the map, you know. So
Mineral field depleted.
I feel like it's really scary
Come again.
to do anything right now.
Breath. Out with it.
Been waiting. This better be good. SCV ready.
Out with it.
Got 'em.
Okay,
What's going on?
I'm getting more and more comfortable.
Go ahead. Ready to blunder. Gangway. Come, let's have a black.
Ready for pickup.
His upgrades are pretty bad too.
Solo operative. Out with it.
Picking up or dropping off?
You sure? Bad. Ready to plunder. Give me the stop to get heavy. Can't we? This better be. Come again.
What is he cooking?
Complete. Mineral field depleted.
He's just High Templar spreading.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable.
I'm making Vikings against a Toss that doesn't even have like any
Where's the
anything against Vikings.
Go. What's going on?
Now what?
Upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Upgrade complete.
Like I can probably finish this game at all times. But let's just macro, I guess.
Mineral field.
What's going on? Sure. Go ahead.
Not mineral field depleted.
Come again. So this better be good.
Wait.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
In the rear. Give me the. Let's. Big job, huh?
Not
Oh, there's
enough
ads playing soon. Shit.
mineral research.
I need to finish this game.
You ready? Come again. Out.
Base is under attack.
So, you gonna commit this? You should. Get in it. Come again.
Command center upgrade complete.
Life flight?
Solo. Huh? Big job, huh? I'm going. Solo operator. I'm on it. You sure about to be, boy? Oh, it's on.
Loud and clear.
This better be good. Move on. Can't hold him alone.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gangway, coming through. Yes. So,
Unacceptable command. Upgrade complete.
you've been waiting on now with it.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready. Orders received.
Life flight's here.
Mineral field depleted.
Waiting on you.
You sure about?
Having a great time.
Upgrade unacceptable. Unacceptable. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh,
Talk to me.
Rather than go now. You want
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
oh, I never got range.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field
We could use some help here.
add-on complete.
Need something
I'm just toying with him, kind of.
SCVs are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
perfect.
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Come again.
Standing.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Give up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable.
He took the gold base like early on in the game.
Mineral field.
Oh,
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. I'm in a world of hurt.
Man, like, how do I push into Storm?
We are at maximum supply.
Like, I'm running back! Stop, like, chasing the High Templar! I hate how they, like, auto-target that sometimes.
How can we help?
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Vesting gas. Mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire!
Add-on complete.
I think I was having a little bit too much fun here totaling.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not gonna lose, right?
Not
Like, this
enough
should be fine.
minerals. Not enough.
When is... I never started
Not
range,
enough
bro.
minerals. Research.
I'm actually gonna throw this game now.
Not enough minerals.
I'm dead?
Not enough minerals.
No!
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Unacceptable.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field. Not enough. Vesting.
Man, the moment I establish my bunker, he wants to go here now? No, no, no.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
I did kind of troll this game a little bit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field.
Like, I made too many command centers, I think.
Upgrade.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
But now we have to win.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My hotkeys.
Give me the secret. It's getting too hot.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
luckily I have mules.
You sure about that? Now. You ready?
Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder. Give me the ready to blunder. Come on. Go, go, go!
Our SCPs are under attack.
Ready to blunder. Solo. Let's go.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum supply.
Man, how many storms do we have?
Vespine gas.
Gateway. Coming through.
Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum supply.
Can't hold them alone.
Luckily there's like no disruptor.
Armed and ready. It's go time.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field.
Ghost reporting. It's go time.
Actually there's a gold base here, why didn't I take that earlier?
Baby. Oh, it's on.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field. Insufficient Vespine
I
gas.
completely forgot about the gold base here.
Now, would you want a piece of me, boy? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Give me the silver.
Liberation is at hand.
Fighter for. Now, let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Give me the.
Now I'm just toying with him.
Now.
Oh, that were ads playing by the way in the middle of the game, I'm so sorry. I didn't think I would play a macro game like
Not
this,
enough.
Reporting for action.
but then I just started enjoying the game, so
We have you. Liberation.
I just went for it.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? I can't build here. Go.
Got free.
Give me the cigarette.
Yes, sir.
Out with it. Now come again.
Need something
Mineral
liberated.
field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
You sugar.
Got
Out with it.
Where's his army?
Come again. You sugar. Come again.
We have you on screen.
It's getting too hot.
Command center upgrade complete.
Now, standing.
Give me the cigarette.
Yes, sir.
Come again. Go. Give me the cigarette. We could use some help here. Now.
Mineral field depleted.
Commander.
Not enough energy.
Out with it.
Need something liberated. Incoming.
Ghost reporting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Piece of me, boy. Let's have a plan.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
It's getting too hot.
Base is under attack.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? You're on. Ghost reporting.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not
Nice. Yeah, we're having a little bit too much fun this game. Just camping. So it got a little bit close there for a second. I feel like my micro against Storm is quite bad. Like later on in the game, like I really struggle. I don't think it's easy though. That's the thing. Like, I think my micro kind of sucks, but like it's not like it's easy. That's for sure. Oh, too much gas. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, it took the gas way too early. Because I took the second gas so early, I don't need to take the third gas so early. I kind of rushed it. Those were bad. Hold on a second. I want to check something. I also need to go to the bathroom quickly. So let's take another break. Can I run more ads? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, I'll just take another quick break and then we're gonna play some more TVP. Oh, so hot. Wait, I need to open the window. Let me do that quickly on the other side as well. Oh, okay. Oh, the sound is kind of glitching again, isn't it? Oh, it should be fine. And I'm looking forward to, like, after EWC qualifier, then I'm definitely gonna, like, try and fix my computer and stuff. Install the AC properly in my room here. And then there should be no struggle anymore. No more struggle. And we're nearly at 6.1k MMR, my friends. 6.1k nearly. I'm getting excited. Excited. It's getting crazy over here. Is a cheetah? Wait, I don't want to talk about it. You know, not give like people attention and stuff like that. PC auto? Yeah, I know. Like my computer is kind of bugging, like I said. It's kind of annoying. Sorry. Why not make orbital cheaper? It would buff turn. I don't know. It's kind of hard to touch these things. I don't think Blizzard is planning anything in SC2. No, what's wrong? Well, I just need a new CPU and like a new like fan in the computer. I already ordered the fan. It's not the CPU fan. Oh, TVZ, awesome. We get a tier 2 sub. Wait, is that tier 2 sub in advance? Tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Well, I guess I'm gonna stream for the next 6 months. Thank you very much, Wallace. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you.
Not enough minerals.
Thanks for making me live my dream of facing these Protosses on the ladder. I'm excited. I'm excited to what's coming. Tom Gump, thank you very much as well. No, there's not going to be any updates in StarCraft anytime soon, I believe.
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna put the game on low. Maybe that's gonna fix the audio issues from here and here. My computer is kind of not hanging in there anymore. Like the CPU or something. Like I said, I will fix my hardware issues and whatever after EWC qualifier, after Home Story Cup, something like that. I just don't want to touch anything right now because I don't want to break anything, basically. So like it's working right now for me. It's not great, like, but it's like somewhat doing the job, you know, so. Right now I don't want to like change anything and like suddenly I like break my computer and like that will just cause too much stress right now, you know, like I said, I want to do my best in the EWC qualifier, and before that's not done, I'm not gonna touch anything, basically. I'm just gonna play. Like, my computer's not gonna break, you know, like, there's some sound issues, there's like some bird noise. But that's fine. I should fix that soon, but I don't need to do it like right now. If they made StarCraft 3, I'd be very excited, yeah.
Center upgrade.
But I really don't think they're gonna do that, so I never think about it. It's like not something I think of. It's like something, maybe sometimes I dream of like something like that, and then I realize it's a dream because it can't be true. Blizzard will never do something like that anymore, I think. Okay. Let's take a look at what the Zerg is doing. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
On the way. I'm going. Done, certainly.
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. What's it worth?
Oh, I nearly got the drone and now I'm gonna lose my Reaper. No, at least not the Reaper. At least not the Reaper.
Gas from him. I'm listening.
I'm just glad that like the stream is going well. You know, I said it the other time as well, but I'm generally speaking the happiest when I'm like consistent with my stream. So I might even keep going even like during the EWC qualifiers.
Not enough minerals.
Like I might not stream on Sunday. We'll see. It depends on like how far I get. Like
Command center upgrade.
it depends on the schedule, of course. But like I'm just the happiest if I'm like in a good routine. And I think over the last few days,
Not enough.
this is the 3rd day in a row that I'm doing like a proper stream. So if I continue that streak, then it's pretty amazing.
Add-on complete.
Oh, misclicked. Somehow my Reaper didn't die. That's an awesome start, man.
SCV ready. Fair enough. What's it worth? I'm waiting on. I'm listening. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready. Got nothing. Light it up. Gas from ready to raise some head.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants? SCV ready.
Nah, bro, what?
Add-on complete.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Yes. Rebuild here.
Not enough minerals.
Hello, can I kill that?
SCV ready. Who wants some? Where?
Annex. Add-on complete.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
I'm so slow, man.
This better be good.
Research.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Yeah?
SCV ready. Who wants? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Not
Ah,
enough
my-
minerals.
My nose is a little bit itchy.
This better be good.
Additional.
Gangway. Coming through.
I got my ears on.
Go, go, go. You. SCV ready.
Screaming fury.
Yes, got who wants some? This better be good. Gas from above. What? You want something? SCV ready. You the weaker man.
Receiving.
What? You want something? Fair enough. Who wants some? Nothing I
Call the ball.
yeah, SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Research complete.
Mayday. Mayday.
I'm listening.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah?
SCV ready. In the rear. Gangway. Coming through.
Receiving. Loud.
Jesus.
SCV
What a little messy early game.
Our SCVs are under attack.
go, go, go.
Okay, now it's getting really messy.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
You up, ready to go. SCV, go, go, go.
Base is under attack.
Now what?
Armed and ready.
Ready. Life flight's here.
Additional supply depots required.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Piece of me, boy.
Additional base is under attack.
Ready for here.
SCV ready. We could use some help here. Go ahead.
Actually, like, somewhat defended.
SCV ready. This better be good.
I'm playing a little bit slow, honestly, and it's getting kind of late.
SCV ready.
Like, obviously I should not take that much damage to begin with, but I'm also just playing a little sloppy, not gonna lie.
Add-on complete.
I'm just very tired at this point, like,
Research complete.
you see, like, the misclicks as well, that kind of stuff.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. White flame
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
Maybe I should play some games without commentary, because then the quality is still there, but I'm also getting, like, kind of hungry, so soon it's gonna be time to go, guys.
We could use some help. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for dust
Want a piece of me, boy?
I was super dead. Like, my hands are getting sweaty again. It's, like, so annoying. Everything is so sweaty here. Thank you, Pulsar SC2 and Thompson for the resub. Okay, now it's 27 degrees, so it's cooling down at least. Should have opened the window a while ago. Yeah, I can hear whenever the sound is bugging. I hear the same. I played a Zerg, so I can't stop here. If we play a Zerg, we have to try at least one more time to potentially get another Zerg. Nighthawk, by the way, thanks for the sub as well, and Cold Crumb, I didn't mention that either. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'll actually focus this game, I think. Like, for one game. See how it goes. First, let's see who we get. Geralt. Yeah, I'll focus this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Not enough minerals.
Bet. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What? Bad news? SCV ready. In the rear.
rear with the... What's going on? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Command center up. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Bet. SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with
Not
the
enough
gear.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's go...
By the
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the...
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Bet. Big jump. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
been waiting on.
Show me who you wanted.
Who wants some?
Got a target. SCV ready. Income.
By the this
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
this been
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
been waiting on.
Show me who you wanted.
Go go go! Gangway.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
You got
You can.
SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
On my Somebody get me out of
Not
this
enough
mess.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'll take that, I guess. I could have actually dropped into the main. His stalkers were completely out of position. He only had these 3. I wanted to go around now, but I should have just gone in. 20 seconds away from done. He had a chrono though. Could have probably just gone in. Sound! So annoying. These issues. It's like my fan completely not going or something. Is it really that big? Yeah, actually right now it's like not going at all. Not great. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. The sound issues here today are kind of triggering me. You see Beyond vs. Cure? Yeah, I did see that. How do you feel about big booty Latinos? Not my type. Same outlets as CPT? No, it's not. Can make it change a little bit like that, but then it's even worse again. Ay, 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 ay. That sounds terrible. Let me quickly have a look at my PC here. What are we cooking? What? Seems like my PC doesn't have a long life anymore. I really need to fix that, man. Wait, what? Microsoft huh? I'm not too sure, man. Not too sure. Too sure? What's wrong? Well, I don't really want to go into tech issues on stream. It's kind of annoying. I can take care of it off stream. I'm just a little bit confused that my browser is using 20% of my CPU. Restart it. Wait, did the stream die? Like the YouTube stream? No. Don't think it died. No, I use microphone edge. Oh no, now the stream... Oh no, it's... Is it fine? Yeah, it's still fine. Okay, Pora GX. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I mean, right now, after restarting a few things, it should be better. Let's try one more time. Oh, there's the bird noise again. Awesome. Last game for today, guys. I'm just gonna call the last game here. Last game for today. Probably Geralt again, I imagine. I know a TVT. Some good practice for the tournament this weekend, right?
Not enough.
Ugh.
Not enough minerals.
It's been a nice and long stream again.
Not enough minerals.
I feel like I should start the stream a little bit earlier maybe so that we can... Because I'm like really tired at this time, you know, like...
Minerals.
The thing is about
Not
like
enough
the...
minerals.
I wake up very early
Not enough
like
minerals.
during the summer because it's like so hot. But like after I install my AC properly, it shouldn't be that big of an issue anymore.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
And now he's gonna cheese me.
Ready. Go ahead. Yo. Will do.
No, absolutely not nice.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? In the rear. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. What? A death from above. Got something for me. What's going on? SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Certainly. Oh, yeah, babe. I'm listening. What's it worth? Big job. What? What's it? Yeah.
I thought he didn't have a marine based on the fact that he's making a bunker.
Bad news. What's it? What? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Got something. What's death? Got what?
Not too bad.
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna play some mech this game.
Command center upgrade complete.
Or actually no, we're gonna play bio. Screw mech. Mech is boring.
I'm listening. Got SCV ready.
I think this map is also a little bit crazy. It's more like a bio map, isn't it?
Systems go. Psych.
Not enough minerals.
I'm kind of freestyling here, by the way.
What's bad?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job.
Add-on complete. Command not enough energy.
My hand's like so sweaty.
Ready.
Nothing'll stop me. Got a target in mind. Channel optics online.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Comms open.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to I can't build here.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
A bad micro.
This better gangway.
Light. Now what?
SCV ready.
Waiting on. Where's the emergency?
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not mineral field depleted.
Ready for pickup?
Got it.
Mineral additional supply depots required.
Oh, it's them.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, this is dangerous.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Bad news. This better be good. In the rear.
We're returning fire.
Oh, my lip.
Need something
Our
this way.
SCVs are under attack.
Got freedom.
Man, I just dropped the ball like completely, didn't I? Man, I just messed up like so hard. Nobody has ever messed up like this badly, right?
Perfect.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Been waiting on it. This better be good.
Base is under not enough minerals.
You gonna give me one piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Incoming orders. All hands to battle stations.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Go, go, go!
Not enough.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
Not enough.
No.
Not enough. Upgrade. Research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
That should have been a much cleaner defense, but I'm just tired. I know I say that every day, but it's true. I'm tired.
Light flight.
Leave me alone. I'm falling asleep here. It's very hot as well.
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
Wait.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna get
Additional
That
supply.
was such a sloppy defense, man.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, I even have to, like, the frickin' Liberator there. Like, how silly.
You gonna give me one piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Talk.
By the SCV ready. This by the number.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
You want a piece of me, boy? Roger that.
Waiting on you.
Still did it. Ugh. Such bad game, man. F2ing the lib, like, the defense against his push. Like, his push was not even, like, great, because, like, he did a Reaper expand. Like, my build, I think, was far better. I like my build. It was actually pretty good. It's just that I messed up a little bit. So we're getting in a good position, right? Yeah, like, look at this. So even without a Raven, it should be good. I tired. Hello. What advice? Well, he asked about Storm thing, and I told him I had a decent game against Clem earlier. I think my approach, like, of taking the third, like, relatively fast and, like, getting the ghost as soon as you can, it's probably kind of what you want to do against that. Like, fast Storm technique of toss. Because you can't really go on the map anymore, like, at all. You just get caught by, like, Gateway, High Templar. But guys, I really have to go offline now, I think. Like, I'm just so dead, like, I'm like, I'm pretty hungry as well, so, well, that's not the biggest issue, but I think it's a good time to stop. I'll try to stream a little bit earlier so that I can last longer. Okay, anything else? Did I miss anything in chat? You can just type again if I did. It's very hard for me to keep up with the chat a lot of times. So if I missed anything, you can always repeat until I answer it. Bunker? No, you don't need bunker defense against like Storm 2 base. You usually have one bunker at the front, right? But like you don't need bunkers. Like they can't like rush on 2 base with Storm and like attack you. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. That would be like so broken if they could. I didn't miss the question of the Latina, so we're good. Perfect. So guys, thank you very much for watching. There's some YouTube videos coming up in case you have missed my replay analysis from GSL. I see a bunch of people here all the time, so you probably saw it, but there's gonna be that. I also recorded a German video. I just haven't had the time to like fully upload everything because I have to like encode it as well and stuff like that, so my computer hasn't had the time yet either, so that takes a little bit. So yeah, thank you very much for watching the Analyst game against Clem. The one that we played today. Yeah, I did. Thanks for watching, and yeah, see you tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow. Nice. Nothing is going on tomorrow, right? Yeah, nothing is going on. There's RSL in the morning, in the noon. Nice. We're just gonna be back tomorrow. So see you then. Bye bye.